Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you all had a lovely Christmas. And thank you, Azrael, for the resub 2 months. Wow. Wait, how long is that? 3 months. That's good. Yeah, I hope everyone did have a good Christmas. My Christmas was... actually, it was quite busy. It's very chaotic, as it usually becomes over Christmas. Yeah, it was good. I'm looking forward to Factorio again, though. I've been doing a lot of programming in the background, so playing a game is... it's nice for a change. And I'm definitely... I don't know, I'm thinking about how to actually handle all of the agricultural stuff, because there's a lot which I need to do for it. I did take some time to sort of... I just basically tested how I want to handle everything. It's a nightmare, is what I'm learning. Yep. For yourself a few new books? That's good. Books are good. My mum got me it's a book about like foraging mushrooms. Avoid family. Some people do. Yeah. I mean, I spend most of my Christmases always with my family. It's just sort of how Christmas is for me. Swap to that one. But yeah, also over Christmas, if you follow along in the Discord, the Averatia, well, you know, things got a little bit out of hand for me, and then I just decided to fork the mod, and basically I'm going to be maintaining Averatia. So yeah, I could not believe the timing. The timing for it being released was on Christmas Day. It was on the 25th when the project got approved on CurseForge, which is just hilarious to me. Amazing for timing. Right, I guess... actually, you know what? I'll go one more down. I need a lot of space for the belts, which I've been planning. Actually, does anyone want to see the Averatia project? Because I can share it, the actual render methods. While I wait. I've been doing Greg Tech Hire and Hire project stuff too. There's a lot more stuff for that. Yeah. It is a bit of a pain. Right, there we go. That should be the Averatia project. So, the renders, so this is the shader helper, it's not this one. It's in this one. I commented it so that we can all keep track of it. It makes it easier. Actually, so what GTNH did, what I learned, is they basically get the ticks existed for the player instead of the world ticks. And then they do a percentage, which is some operator. It basically limits it to this value here, a max value of that before it resets. But the render for them, every 10 minutes, effectively, the render will basically jump and it will restart. I didn't like that, so I came up with the solution, and I had my brother's help. He showed me how to do an inline if statements. This is basically 2 if statements here. And if let's change this to 126 and 126, then I will run the game. So what this does, if the animation time is less than 60 ticks, the animation time is just the animation time, effectively. If it gets over 60, it will then do this extra calculation for the animation time, which forces it to run in reverse with an offset to get the location correct, effectively. And it did take a long time for me to figure out how to do that. But it causes... So if you watch the render, you see it sort of moving backwards and forwards. That is completely fixed render. So it won't ever skip, and it will continuously run forwards until it reaches a certain amount of ticks, and then it will render backwards, basically. So that's all what this does. And this being set higher, it just makes it so that it happens at a lot... What is that? A later stage, basically. So yeah, that's how I fixed the render for the animation time. Figuring out the offset, this took just staring at the code for, I want to say, about 30 minutes to try and think of what's actually going on. Yeah, it's good. That's on... The actual mod is on CurseForge now, so anyone can have access to it. I've also included, for other developers, another way to basically call the shaders. And that is under, if I remember correctly, it's under one of these. Cosmic, oh yeah, here it is. So, Halo Render Item, Cosmic Item Render, and then Cosmic Halo Item Renderer. Basically, the way that Veritia works, you can call the renders for the Halo or the Cosmic effect, but you can't call both of them for the same item. So that's what this class does for other people, so that if you actually use this mod in your own mod, you can call this class to add the render, and it will do it for the Halo and the Cosmic effect. So it's full compatibility for anyone and everyone, and I'm making use of these renders, all of these methods. Yeah, that was a good time developing it. But it's definitely time to do something else. Yeah, I hope you all enjoy that. But you don't need to be on the desk, and you don't need to get in the way. Right, so no. Put you down then. That's Lucy coming on the desk already. The spacing for this, the way that I've been thinking about how to do the biochambers. What would be there? So this is so that I can have 2 inputs. I also, another thing about the shaders is I do not like the frag files because there's no syntax highlighting. So fiddling with stuff in there is dangerous. You don't know if it's going to work until you try and execute the shader. And it won't tell you where in that shader file the error is actually happening. is from what I understand with them. Also, the music on here, we're actually getting music, which is... It's nice listening to the music. Alright, so yeah, this is... I can't think of a better way to do it. And like, I really don't want to be storing the Yamako. Actually, could I make some more agricultural towers? Jelly nuts. I need jelly nuts, and I also need to go and collect some more landfill. That's a lot. That was 2,000 landfill. Yeah, I need the jelly nut seeds. Are there any jelly nuts? There doesn't appear to be any there. Oh, here are some. Yeah, so I'd also like to get set up bioflux processing, and I want to be making nutrients out of that, as you suggested, I think, Azrael. Hello, M18. I hope you had a good Christmas, M18. Okay, they are only used... Okay, that makes it easy, so I won't have this as a bus belt. So the goal of this is... I reckon that's how I'll run the loop. It was okay, could be better then. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's not what you want over Christmas. Yeah, that's not great. Well, I hope you find something else. I hope you find another job. Okay, and where do I want to start the bus? Now, this is going to be a very weird shaped bus because all of these are going to be made in loots. This is going to be like... Oh, this is always good. Wow, you're out of nutrients already. So I'm after the seeds, and the jelly is just sort of a bonus from this, really. At the moment, at least. And then this needs to be filtered for the spoilage. Yeah, each item is going to get a loop like this. I'm thinking is how I'll do it. Hence why I've also I'm making this quite far down. So that I can have it in a loop. Then I guess... You know what? Since they're seeds, they don't spoil. Yummy jelly. Honestly, I'm gonna get all of this on the logistics system. It would definitely make my life a lot easier for logistics for this thing. Possibly providers there. Then 2 requesters. As if they're outputting wood to this. Oh, they will harvest everything, won't they? That everything else is going to be on the belt. Right, that should be able to start producing jelly. So it's jelly plus your Mako mash makes bioflux. If I do your macros and nutrients, doesn't it feel weird using loops here? All right, let's just block that up. And then this one will go here. Right, that's a spoilage line. So mash and jelly. Oh, I need to make trash unrequested needs to be set on here. Because of the spoilage as an output. Oops. Don't do that, please. What is this going to be making? Preferably bioflux, which spoils in 2 hours. So this one spoils really slowly. Yeah, let's go there. So the reason why I have left extra space here is so that I can have 2 inputs on this line. Because things are going to start getting, I would say, complicated from this point onwards. When there's multiple items coming into these biochambers. So this needs to be... I need nutrients on one of them. Okay, that's on the outside, so... its own loop. So that should just endlessly be spinning. Then that will be the spoilage output for this loop. I need to get this to come down. See, I'm trying my hardest to keep loops here. Maybe if I go there. No. Get off of there, Jelly. Well, hopefully this will be copy and pasteable. Well, that is bioflux. So it unlocks the best nutrients recipe I can possibly make. So the next one is going to be nutrients then. So this just needs nutrient. Okay. So I should be able to just copy this monstrosity. Go there. So what does this need? Nutrients and bioflux. No, I do definitely need to filter these ones. Technically, this one could be unfiltered, but I should really filter all of these. That's bioflux. Then this one, nutrients. That one is Yamako mash. Why has that side stopped? Stopped moving. Oh, I think it stopped moving because of the nutrients, or lack thereof. So all of these do need nutrients. Yeah, I'm hoping I can do the weird belt thing here. The weird thing without... prevent the loading. This is becoming spaghetti, isn't it? There you go. Let's just grab a little bit of nutrients and give these some fuel. Come on, produce me some bioflux. Good. I'm knocking out quests, or sorry, research like crazy. Not quests. It's not Minecraft. 100 bioflux. So you should be able to make nutrients from bioflux. Lots of nutrients. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. This makes so much nutrients, I can't output it. Well, that's... How much does this? 60 per second if I supply it with 5. 2, 4. Okay, so I nearly could actually supply this. I definitely need to rethink the output side of this. Oh, you just saw everything spoil then? Unless I did... That would still output it. It takes 5 minutes. You know, I don't know how it's all spoiled. And I'll put there. Jelly, I might need to continue restarting this. It is funny. It's such a weird thing. There, start growing what feels like a very small amount of jelly nuts. But can you stop trying to make nutrients out of spoilage? I want that. I want the soil automated. That would be really useful. Yeah, everything really does start to fall apart if what was it? If one item runs out. Actually, I could just do this. I don't think I need it. But this will be a test to see if I actually do need to do input priority for some of these. I'm unsure if I need to. Make me more jelly, please. Six. Okay, so this, I need to increase how much this produces. Honestly, I may... Like, I want this to be able for me to copy and paste it. Pretty much the same thing. So if I copy it from there... Yeah, I want to be able to do that. Well, that's the research for the agricultural science pack. Oh, wow. Everything is gone. Okay, let's pick up these then. Let's see if I can get some... any seeds in there? One seed. Okay, so I would not mind getting a loop for nutrients over here. Oh, look at that. It will fit. We'll go there. Yeah, that's fun. A bit chaotic, but yeah, it's fun. Then this one, I need to get the loop in for the nutrients. Oh, right, and then the nutrients actually is going to be shared on here. To hopefully continue everything so that it doesn't run out of nutrients. It's definitely weird me doing everything in loops. This feels wrong, me doing it in loops. So all of the belts will continue moving. Oh. This needs to go just up. There you go. Everything working? Strangely working. Oh, I totally could do it there. Yeah, I like that better. Looks better. Trying to think if there's a way to brute the belts for that one. Wow, I nearly have a full belt of nutrients. Well, I'd say that this is pretty good. You just get the nutrients into Bioflux nutrient chamber by taking them off the output belt. I could do that, actually. If I had the inserter, I'd want it. To be fair, I'm all about weird designs. Oops. Oh, technically I don't need that, actually, if... Oh, this can actually be moved over by one, then? So the output of that should be able to be prioritized into the input of this for the fuel. It's on the output so much. I'd need like 3 inserters. Thinking maybe if I have the input there. To actually have it so that it goes through the middle. Well, with the power of how these belts, how the underground belts work, you know what? Yeah, that is much better for throughput. I think this will be able to keep up. Well, it will at least be able to fully saturate this belt. Right, what's actually next for this agricultural science pack? Captivity. I'm close to the epic quality, actually. Pentapod eggs. So I think for the pentapod eggs, I should probably do what you said, Azrael, and that is void any excess or burn them. Because I really don't want the pentapod eggs spoiling. Look at how that is so much spoilers production. I guess the drawback to doing this is a lot of spoilage is actually produced. The belt lengths are quite long. Spoilage, that's side loading. Could I make that a little bit better by taking advantage of this line? Instead of there. Okay, right. The next thing is I'm gonna have to do pentapods. How difficult? So that needs electronic circuits, nutrients, pentapod eggs, and landfill? I don't have any. I suppose I really need to get the rocket turrets. Look, you don't need to do that. We don't need this. It's unnecessary. I don't even have a radar built. I have to admit, I don't like sort of... This is very, I would say, I'm not sure how to go about things. It's an uneasy feeling. See, I am still thinking maybe the better way is to kind of build the factory like normal. Oh, it would have to be pentapod duplication. I don't want to be doing that one. That one is so scary because they spoil into wrigglers. I think I'm going to make it so they are self-contained and will output 0.33, 0.5. So I'd need about 2 of them. So they output directly into a biochamber which can use them. I also need to do these. I do need to get copper production set up. Oh, interesting. So that would be a loop for the bacteria. Okay, well, for the moment, I need to go and get the pentapod eggs. So what is that? I just need a belt for nutrients. Oh, I can't believe this. Actually, so much spoilage production. This thing... Okay, it is actually able to keep up now. I am wondering if I should turn some of this spoilage back into nutrients, and then the other half into carbon mesh. Okay, well, I actually need a pentapod egg then. There's some red. There's some red over there. Oh my... They've nearly all run out. Alright, this should be not disastrous, I hope. Thanks to my laser defense. Okay, that might be disastrous. Oh my, there's another one. Will you, like, chase me forever? I hope not. Okay, so nutrients. I'm torn. I don't know whether the loops are better or not using loops are better. So instead of things cycling, just pick it up off of the end, and if it spoils, like even this, I could do... I could literally do a splitter with output priority here. Yeah, see? It catches. All of the spoilage will output. Maybe spoilers return there then. Oh, that is gonna... Yeah, break everything. Okay, so you also need water. So this is what I had set up in a test world. Ah, so that would get stuck. Okay. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't. Because if the nutrients, it will just end up spoiling. Although to minimize spoilage, I will need to put it there. Yeah, that's a lot of pollution, actually. Pollution. Tiles are just absorbing it. Actually, ooh, there's a little bit of water there. There it is. I mean, I guess I get to figure out everything together. I'll figure everything out with everyone. Oh, I'm gonna have to use a splitter there. Or not a splitter, an inserter. Okay, can you actually produce some for me? This is terribly slow. This is one, it's a drawback. Now, I could go do some crazy circuit logic. But honestly, I can't be bothered to do that. I think the best solution for this is... So I'm going to want them on the belt. No. You're sending pentapod eggs down somewhere I don't want them to go. single most complex way to do pentapod eggs, but if it works, I think I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, so... Oh, there is another logic which I actually want for these. Dom also... No. I'm going to have these limited. The pentapod eggs get over 5. You have reset the recipe for some reason. Oh, I clicked set recipe. Whoops. It's... Yeah, kind of. Except I'm going to be... Well, I'm going to be handling... Oh, I do actually need an output for... spoilage. Oh, if this is actually the burning line, then... okay, yeah, that's okay. So any excess will just end up getting burned. This is Dizzler. Yeah, I really don't know what the best method to actually automate these are. Right, please don't send them up there. You are supposed to be only filtering spoilage. Do you have any suggestions for me? Because I'm all ears for things like this. I think that's going to be the same for me. Spoilage is... You did end up using drones. See, I don't really want to use drones because I did that on Fulgora. Like, the whole base on Fulgora is... It's bot related. Actually, you know what? It's been a long time. How many modules do I have over here? Okay. 803. I'm going to bump them up. Wait, should I bump them up? Yeah, because Fulgora is just... Well, I did actually automate this, so Fulgora should actually be able to turn off. Taking the eggs off of the output belt. Yeah, this is... I have done Vulcanus. Tesla turrets can't hurt. I tell you, they wouldn't hatch if this would continuously get access to nutrients. So this is, yeah, this is the main benefit of doing loops. That is what what I'm doing. Except I'm making it so that if there's any extra, it's just voiding them if they don't get used. A little bit wasteful, but I mean nutrients is pretty easy now. Let's put that in there. I mean, if it works, you're definitely right, Azrael. If it works, it works. So I really want nutrients on its own belt here. And then the pentapods to come through. Yeah, if I do nutrients on this middle one. Pentapods, they are. Then that shouldn't be possible for them to ever. As long as they can get up to the incineration up here. As long as they can get up here in time. Yeah, I feel like I should not be voiding all of this spoilage. Carbon, that is made in a biochamber. Yeah, I am going to want to spot that because I do need carbon production for the stack inserters, I believe, now. Yeah, so this setup is going to keep the eggs running. This should never run out of the pentapod eggs. Don't need to be up here. Stop it. You never do this when I'm not streaming. Like, the entire week when I wasn't streaming, she hasn't done this once. Okay, well, I need to get rockets. There is so much to do here. To be honest, I am not satisfied with all of this. Like, it's a lot. And I still need to do iron plates. I need to get the components for the rocket. mean, I am after more biochambers. Currently it's just burning excess spoilage, and somehow that's powering everything. I'm gonna have to go back to the logistics-based design. Yeah. This one is just so much more complicated to design. Okay, Bioflux plus jelly. That's all rocket fuel is. Yeah, see, if I had all of this inside the logistics system, yeah, screw it. Let's do a logistics base. I'm out of options. I've tried 3 other designs, and I'm not happy. Yeah, here we are. Hey, I can actually... If you're doing it at a big scale. This isn't big scale. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I just want this initially set up, and then the massive production is going to start taking effect. That's what it's also what I did on everywhere else. Like Vulcanus is... This is just all of the initial infrastructure. I should have just done it. I should have done it in the first place. Okay, so... You don't need to come up here. I'm wondering if I should make it so that these just run endlessly. I suppose I should for these ones. But can you stop? Put some of them in there. Right, so active providers then. Pretty much going to want stack inserters on all of the outputs. You know what, let's just do stack inserters on all of these. Right, so this is the bit which I'm going to be copying. What was that? I accidentally scrolled it. There it is. So that I can actively put everything in storage. Because if one of these chests fills up, then it's going to stop making that machine run. I want this to just run continuously. So this is really, it's going to be, I need to actually be able to use the products which this produces before it spoils. So I mean, the initial one is going to be bioflux production. Nutrients, mash, and jelly. Then the bioflux, that takes like 2 hours to... Actually, these ones don't need to be active providers. I don't mind them not being active providers, because the items will actually... It's not going to be producing a byproduct which I actually need. If that makes sense. If they were producing the seeds, because I need the seeds to make more seeds, basically. Without, that's why I want these ones to be running endlessly. Okay, and then nutrients might be a bit unnecessary, but I like things being in fours. Let's do this one 500 because they spoil fast. Alright, ready? We'll just prime them. Why are you not running? They were by... Oh, they're not in the... not in the range. Thank you, Poof, for the follow. Don't do that often, so might as well say thank you. Fill all of that in. It's oh, Gleber is... I am learning that it's quite a pain to set up. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just a bit of a nightmare, really. Yeah, and everything's run out of nutrients. Why is this not bringing bioflux over here? Oh, okay. That would be why. I also need, and forgot to tick trash unrequested. No, but also you had the biters disabled. Is that actually possible on Gleber with enemies turned off? Default word setting. I didn't know that. Just the small ones spawn. I am unsure how to handle these, the production of these, unless I made it so that it's self-contained. Yeah, let's just grab a couple of these then. I'm gonna copy this. That doesn't really fit nicely. Yeah, the eggs are the only thing. Well, this is supposed to be self-contained, so... .33. So these will only output the excess. Alright, let's do that, which should leave me space. Do a couple of them, and then the biochambers. Oh yeah, this is this is more my design for a weird design. It's gonna work. It's gonna work first time. It's never gonna run out of eggs. And they should never spoil. I don't trust bots. Neither do I. I'm not putting them in the logistics system. So this will endlessly run. Any excess, I'm hoping, keyword hoping, I can get rid of them before they spoil. Let's do 32,000. Doubt that it'll ever get up that high. But I really... Actually, you know what? I should really unlimit this. Because I do want these running to get rid of the eggs. Devious with the eggs. They'll just start dropping them in random locations. Yeah, see, that's not too bad for agricultural science packs. What's going on here? Greater than 5? Greater than 5. Your output is stuck. Greater or equal to 4. Stack size should be 1. Is that gonna work better? Apparently they can get stuck. no way to know the bots aren't sentient. To be fair, they might be sentient in my base. Like, the circuit combinations are starting to... They're starting to take over. Probably... I was going to ship the science here, but I really can't be bothered to. So I'm going to be taking the agricultural to novice. Hopefully it doesn't spoil. Actually, you know what? While that's in my mind, we need another platform. Oh my Glebber. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm not shipping science to Glebber. Not anymore. Get back to novice. See, all of the main science production is novice. Oh, look at all of them. Alright, so Vulcanus vehicle is the one which I copy from. Good luck. Oops. Yeah. That's just to power it initially. Yeah, this is definitely good luck. The novice base will be able to build it. Things will go crazy. Then the rocket platforms, belts, nuclear reactors, just everything. Yeah, this is already terribly slow. Right, so I need to start making the rocket components. So I believe deep space. Request satisfied. Oh, you're being annoying. Please go to Belgraba. This is supposed to drop off things for me. It's done it again. Oh, I might actually have all of the stuff. Please don't do that. Stop it. Give me all of the concrete back. Steel is in there. You know what? Just turn personal logistics off. Can only make one of them for now. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be the biolab. Oh my, I'm going to have fun with these. I already have some ideas on how to break this run by bringing biter eggs over here. And I already know that it's possible to scale biter egg quality using the recyclers to get up to legendary quality. Now, all I can hope is if I leave them, or if I get enough of the legendary eggs, let them spoil, turn into biters, leave them on Gleba, they will actually start spawning biter nests on here. Is what I want. Not so that they can wage war against locals, it's because I want the legendary biter eggs over here for making biolabs. That's it. Legendary eggs. There is a reason. Oh, also for nutrients production, because you can use the biter eggs to make nutrients. The recipe is not unlocked yet. Yeah, this one. And if you give one bioflux, it produces like 25 eggs, which is then 200, 400, 500 nutrients for one bioflux. Which, I mean, I'd say that's pretty much worth it. I swear, are you going to come? Come back to Gleba. Stop trying to request things. You know, it's also tempting to actually just import the rocket fuel here. Oh, I do need modules. This one is going to be coming from Gleba to Novice. Yeah, that's what I want to happen. Dizza. I want... Wow, all of them just built. Yeah, I want the legendary biters. I actually have a use for them. The legendary captive biter nest, I believe. There is a reason to have that, and that's the crafting speed. But it can only be made by capturing a legendary biter spawner. That's the only way. Right, now before you decide to go back to Novice, turn off. I can actually request some stuff. Where are the beacons? Are they going to be the rare beacons? They are. Okay, they are coming down. There we go. What am I looking for? Processing units? Yeah, so I do really want to be building all of this stuff locally. Yeah, let's definitely drop off all of that calcite. I want the calcite so that I can start using some foundries. Okay, let's do I say, yeah, I do. Let's start producing some of these bacterias. Iron and copper bacteria. All time a minute. They're also really low. I think I should probably use the same setup as this. At the end of this, it's going to be producing iron and copper ore. Okay, so if I do copper bacteria greater or equal to, I don't know what to set this to, so let's do like 8 for now.
Don't need to be up here. Oh.
Yeah, so I want the extra ones to spoil, but I want this to continue the chain. That's why I'm designing it similar to this, so these will basically endlessly be running. They'll never stop. All we need is a little bacteria. Well, these bioflux plus nutrients, aren't they? Wait, that's the wrong recipe. I want that one. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, you should be able to output then. Outputs. Oh yeah, these spoil into iron ore, not spoilage. So this one's going to spoil into copper ore. And because I had this incorrectly set up, it was not able to sustain. Well, I know that it max stacks to 16 now, so let's bump, or it stacks to 24. Aren't you supposed to ignore the the input from this? See, why have you got stuck at 10? There, that's better. That's able to actually sustain this loop. Oh yeah, have I also got a... Yes, I do. Finally, so this is just nutrients. Also, can they actually be made? They can't be made in them. Wow, that does take a lot of the seeds, doesn't it? These, they also do have a burn time. That's good. So any overflow seeds, I can get them to void. I can burn them. I do. The areas also aren't that big. Kind of wish they were a little bit bigger. Why does it say that it can't build? Is that because there's a power line above there? Like what? Why can't that would be a section there? Okay, that's why I can't build it there, because that's not the wetland. It's only 10 from crafting. Alright, well that's my first little farm for this. And the whole design for this is so that I can just paste another one. Oops, I did not mean to deconstruct that. Yeah, I feel like that needs to be something which I set up on passive. Both of these soils. God, look at that for spacing. That's pollution. It's doing okay. Right, that will be okay because this is going to be... Right, it's up to there. I might end up having another one. I haven't done yet. I did go and run around and just... I took out most of the ones which are near the base. I suppose they're going to start expanding though. I have... Okay, I'll also swap all of these to active providers. All of these seeds. There's still a lot more on these belts. I think it is, isn't it? Because the biochambers don't produce any spores. Neither does burning the spoilage. It's only these. I wonder if there's anything else. Oh, these are still going, so I'm happy to see that. There's 1,000 iron ore in here. I need to start producing the plates. Start producing plates, copper plates and iron plates. Actually, let's go and get the copper bacteria. Wherever that is. I think I've mined all of the ones which are near the base. These are iron. Copper would be up in for that then. Yeah, honestly, the amount of... This is jelly nut land. The amount of jelly nut... That's fun to pronounce. The amount of jelly nut land there is nearby is ridiculous. Much more compared to the Yamakos. Oh yeah, it is here. They're what I'm after. Proper bacteria. Oh, it's set again. There's actually an item for that which you can filter it on. Oh yeah, that's fine. It should self-limit, or it will do that. There you go. That should be self-sustaining now. Okay, I'm gonna go for a break, I think. Right about now. Everything should be able to run and not get stuck. Yeah, they are now, aren't they? It wasn't set on these. Yeah, everything shouldn't get locked. Not all. Oh! Whoops. That needs to be copper and spoilage then. Oh yeah, because the nutrients will turn into spoilage. And that also needs to be trash unrequested. Output, good. That should be good. Possibly just to make sure that everything can actually continue producing. Right, I should have everything to start producing rocket materials and be able to actually start sending some of these science packs back. At the moment, they're just running to consume the other materials. So it is kind of wasteful. So yeah, I'll be a couple of minutes. Now's a good time if you want to just have a stretch or grab any drinks or anything. To be fair, that's actually... I'm going to leave it on that because that's a good place for the break time screen, I think. Right. I'm back. Everything still seems to be working, so I think this is stable. Right, it is Foundry times. Foundry time. So I reckon I should do the same. Come on. Need to be on the desk. That one. Do I want to do beacons? I mean, I have beacons and I have the other TIS modules. Why are they not being... Why am I not requesting them? 50? I am. I just... The vision problem, which I usually get in games. Calcite. Calcite is there. A lot less calcite. These don't use a lot of calcite for how much they produce. Right, I'm gonna copy these sections. Oh yeah, this is not... I actually don't need the substations here. Oh my. They are probably my least favorite tree on Clever. Right, don't need you. You'll be a requester chest. Since I'm pretty much going logistics bots here. Face that. Ready? Ready for copper plates and iron plates? It's because I'm too lazy to import it. I need... Even now, I need to add rocket platforms one for importing and exporting. Really? Why do you... Because... Why is that turned off on the Vulcanus vehicle? Okay, I don't need that one then. Yeah, it means that I need to have 2 more. Or I need to have 1 extra for each of them. So Gleber will have 2, Vulcanus, Fulgor, and Novice. Waiting for... Oh yeah, here they come. I mean, I guess... I really do need to. Deep space is just for going to all of the other different planets. Yeah, yeah, I reckon that will probably... That will be what I'll end up doing. What was I going to go and do again? Oh yeah, I was going to make another one. What should we name this? I'm going to double check my spelling on nocturnal there. Yes, that is correct that time. So this one's going to be Nocturnal Novice to Gleber. I'm just being creative with the names. Then this will be... If I can actually... I think I can change the name. On my Gleber to... Nocturnal Novice. Honestly... I'm going to be really lazy for them. I'm just going to name them. Name them based on where they're going to be going, what they're going to be doing. Right, I need to make a new interrupt for that one. Novice to Gleber importer. Okay. I also was going to have Gleber as the main hub, but I really don't care. Novice is going to be... It's not meant to be blinking like that. It's because I removed the solars. Novice is going to be the main hub, so all of the imports will go to Novice, and then they'll be split to all of the other planets for where they actually need to go. Quite like them solar panels back. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to do that because I can just do that. Wait for it. There. Let there be power. Look, go down. You'll end up blocking something off. So this is the one which is going to go from novice to clever. So this is the one... Actually, I have that wrong then. So this is going to import 8,000 is what I usually do. I don't have the stack inserter research, but that is something else which I'm going to be importing. Then that should be ready to go to Kleber. Yeah, it's on the way. So this is the one where I want to actually be requesting some of the module stuff. Let's get 100 of them. 100 of rare of these. Rare productivity 2s. I do want some of these actually. Novice to clever importer. Don't even have any kid. Really? Okay. What is this going to be doing? Any planet import 0 from novice. It will go to novice until all requests satisfied, and then go back to Globar until any request is 0. That's what it's going to be automated for. Actually, which one is this? Deep space. Okay, let's pin this one. Oh, so that is at Globar. Right. I need plates. Actually, I can control these. Okay, let's do... less than 8,000 iron plates for these. I mean, the productivity bonus... Oh, I also need to do steel for this one. The productivity bonus on this is ridiculous. It's already ridiculous because it's a foundry. There you go, and that is copper plates. Go away. So annoying, them ones. Alright, time to get rid of the belt mayhem, which is down here. I tried, discovered it wasn't for me, and then it's time. Not yet, at least. I need the initial infrastructure to be able to actually expand. Ooh, power is... Oh yeah, foundries, right. They consume lots of energy, and because they are moduled, they consume even more energy. Right, I'm just gonna... Yeah. 10 megawatts each. Take a deep breath. I need to think about how I'm actually doing this. Can I actually bring nuclear reactors over here? I have the fuel cells already in the rocket, or in the space platform. Baiting. Or I need to use a better fuel than spoilage. Yeah, that happens. How difficult was rocket fuel again? High flux. Okay. Quickly. Wait, that's the wrong rocket fuel. Quick. Faster. What are the ingredients? I've forgotten. Isn't it bioflux? Bioflux jelly. Okay. Right. Terribly desperate for power. Okay, let's just do that. Well, a fun thing which I can do for these, I can actually read the temperature. What is temperature? Temperature is T. So if T gets less than 600, they'll try and put rocket fuel in there. What am I missing? I'm missing jelly. I guess power is just, it's just that low. Make them one extra? Okay. It's so that I can have it centered. Then I can have a roboport in the middle or two of them so that I can repeat this. Right. I mean, at least there's a lot of wood currently being stored. You know, I'm wondering just for now, I'm gonna disconnect the foundries. Because I don't have the power production to support all of them yet. Ollie, are the roboports really using that much? No? I'm using the construction robots quite a bit. Now it's just migrated all to the logistics. There you go, that should have calmed it down a little bit. Actually, yeah, finally, 5 meg. Yeah, geez. I'm not using like 30 megawatts. Well, that would definitely do it for jelly nut production. So why it's pretty much stopped. Oh, I need to move this. I will wait until I have enough rocket fuel to actually power it up, though. $14. Yeah, that's good. Why is there like one tile which is missing there? Light dead skin marsh. Yeah, I can't fill up that one there. Actually, by the looks of it, it's not going to get in the way. See that. Try to get as much as I can. Our bioflux has stopped. Yumako has stopped. Power again. Of course it is. Please don't have completely stopped. Oh no. It's happened. Please, I just need a little bit. Oh no, this might actually be really difficult to restart. I hope I can restart it. Oh, there's a lot of bioflux actually in these. There you go, that should be able to restart now. Yeah, lesson to myself, don't let power disconnect. It's bad when that happens. So I should just be able to go... Not going to cover up any... No, it's not. Okay. Okay, I've got some more turbines in there. That's a lot. That is... How many of these would I need then? We'll see, I'd need... I'd need that much more. Yeah, well, say hello to a lot of these. Right, so I don't think the seeds I've got loads of, it's nutrients. There we go. Right, fingers crossed it's possible to recover. I hope I can keep enough of this going. This area would be much better suited for them. Like how many of these? All of this area. I could get so many here. What's that? Oh, it's a big power pole. Alright, I just want to pretty much place as much of these. I want it to be able to grow even more. I'm at the point where scaling up is what I really need to do. Can do that one there. You're in the way again. Come on. She's so sweet, her doing this though. It's only whenever I'm streaming. And as soon as I put her on the floor, she goes and does something to get my attention. Well, that is pretty good for Yamakos. Much more Yamako production. I am tempted to move all of these. Oops, no, don't do that. Put the nutrients in there. Oh, you could actually plant on all of them ones. Just can't plant there. You? I don't think you... I can't place the soil on that area. I guess you can't, then. I really want this. Like, what is the max range? Would be about there. Yeah, I'd like to start cultivating that area. It's better, much better for space-wise. Right, do I have enough power production? Now, everything's up to temperature, so... Yeah, nice. 200 megawatts consumption. See if I have enough rocket fuel production to keep up. Oh, I guess I can leave this bit here. Just take all of the seeds. That was my phone. Just I just dropped it on my desk. See, why can I not place it on there? Do I need the overgrowth? Oh, maybe I need the overgrowth soil. Be able to place it. That doesn't need... Lovely. That needs biter eggs. I reckon I do need the overgrowth soil. Right, well, I think I am gaining rocket fuel, so let's continue. What do I need to make here? So they're the 3 main ingredients. So I need to make plastic for low density structures. Yeah, and this feels weird. Plastic bars from Bioflux and Yamako Mash. Yeah, it's very interesting. Anyway, though, that is plastic. Quite fast plastic production, actually. The plastic, rocket fuel, what's the other thing? I'm going to need sulfur. Oh, also, let's pin this one. So I know that I'm also going to want... Grab laser turrets. Let's grab a few Tesla turrets. I don't know, 40 of them. Get 100 lasers. I've already got the modules which I want. What else? Oh, have I forgotten that? Yes, I have. What else do I want to be bringing here from Novice? There was something else, wasn't there? They're the main things. You know what, I could get more efficient with making these group settings. Be able to request that from Novice. Yeah, that's group assignment. I should be able to go into here. Novice, that one. See, that makes my life so much easier, and it will just request everything. I need to start using group assignments more. So I'm going to get rid of that one. I'm going to add all of the stuff. Like mining drills. Foundries. We get some assemblers. Chemical plants. Electromagnetic plants. I've already got foundries. Possibly recyclers. Something which I have failed to import from Folgora is recyclers to Gleber. Yeah, this is stuff which is bringing. So let's do... Folgora to Novice. I can't believe that I've only just realized this now. How long have I spent filtering things, like having to filter things one by one? All this together, Clever. You went back. Oh, you're not on automatic. Oh, and probably the belts. That's so nice. It changes it in here. Right, apparently I can't keep up with Yamako production. Yamako mash production. Let's also get some more making jelly nuts. Who's bumping that out, actually? As much as I'd like it so that I can mirror, I can't expand because of that roboport which is there. Unless I move the roboport into the middle. there was actually... You know what? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, it should be okay. So yeah, I want to copy this. Actually, you know what? I will. This... Okay, so the science I want to be running endlessly. I don't want these to be running endlessly. So I'm going to have to do something different. Oh, could I just borrow this one? I just need to make some more biochambers. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to use an arithmetic combinator for this. Like, actually, I need to combine two signals. Right, now you can go back to producing agricultural. Unplay circuits. Okay, so let's go and get the landfill. I'm also feeling like being incredibly lazy here. Oh, this is gonna cause loads of damage. Also, how have there not been any attacks yet? I mean, I really don't want to jinx it. Now that I've said that, I'm probably going to get a massive attack, which I can't defend the base from. It's usually what happens when I say things like that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, landfill. I'm just gonna do a passive provider here. Let's just run a roboport. Let's just run it all the way back to the base. There you go. I'll just let the robots get the landfill for me. So did I ever get... I did get another one there. So one of the requests is... Okay, we'll do it in order for here then. So iron, circuits, nutrients, ignore the pentapod eggs, and landfill. Yeah, so instead of this going, I'm going to need it to go into the arithmetic combinator first. Output can go there, and then go into a roboport. The arithmetic... Oh, it's decider. Yeah, that's the one. This is to stop any eggs from going in here. Okay, no, that will work, actually. Yeah, I can get that to work. I can get it to work. It's going to be a bit weird, this one. But it will work. Alright, let's also get them in there. I need more biochambers. So in here, I want this to... take in, so it needs to be an and... Pentapod eggs greater or equal to 4. And the biochambers are less than 200. And I need to copy that into this one. So if 0 equals 1. Yeah, more complicated. So that will limit how many of the biochambers this will produce. Outputs. Oh no, so this needs to be less than 1 actually. To try to get the biochambers to be produced. And I'm not limiting the recipe, so it will produce a couple more, but I'm completely okay with that. So then this one needs to be... if it's equal to 1, so it will flip, this one will be able to output the excess and get rid of them. And instead of doing some extra thing so that it just takes it to be burnt, I'm going to do something which is even worse. And I'm going to send them into this. Oi, what are you doing? You're annoying. You don't need to do that. Cat being a cat at the moment. Hopefully everyone can follow that. Right, you're primes. Oh, that needs to be connected. Oh, do I need to actually... Oh, well, I'm going to need to do something... No, that does need to be if 0 is equal to 1. So it should go by the arithmetic combinator. Then... I guess I could just set this actually to if a simple one. If I disconnect it from that. Biochamber gets over 200. Or greater or equal to 200. So once this gets up to how many biochambers I want, any extra eggs would go to science pack production. Confusing? A little bit. Remotely restart. If you set up a recycler for biochambers with some circuit logic, you can remotely restart your egg production if it ever goes wrong. That's for quality, isn't it? I mean, to be honest, do I actually... If I do... Oh, should I be thinking about quality right this second? If I recycle the biochamber, it does give me a pentapod egg back. Does this recipe actually... Okay. It requires legendary nutrients. Oh, that is a disastrous idea. Will that be a legendary, big premature wriggler? Yeah, I'm not going to worry about quality right now. I have more important things to worry about. 0.1. That poses the risk. I'm gonna leave it. If it becomes an issue, as I was saying, Yeah, I will place laser turrets down to catch the extras. I'm not sure if it will become an issue because when this gets low enough, it will put them back in the inventory to make more. So as long as it doesn't spoil. Let's see. Yeah, and it resets the freshness. So yeah, it should be okay. Yeah, well, that's bio chambers. Automated, ready. So let's get what is next. If I'm doing these down, let's get some circuits. You have... Oh, you're annoying. Been sitting there. I want them to be imported from Novice. And the same for the foundries. Novice. Yeah, that should be able to actually bring me over the plants. Okay, so I can't do circuits yet. I need to do... rocket fuel. I've got low density structure I could be doing. That's the other one. Ooh, I suppose I should go for beacons, shouldn't I? Beacons. The beacons in this. Let's do that so that everything should be spaced correctly. Also, this isn't all just going to be low density structure. Yeah, that's okay for production. I'm going to dedicate like 6 of these to make low density structures. I doubt that I'll be able to actually supply everything for it. Copper, steel, and plastic. You know, I'm kind of interested now. How much could I support? Like, these are 1. Plastic. I don't think them ones are meant to be there, are they? Just move them over. .5 every second. You know what? I think I might actually. 6, so 4, 8, 12. 612. Yeah, I have enough. Do I have enough power, though? Even more power. $14. At the same time, though, I won't need as much. You know, I'm actually going to put in some thought to designing this properly. Mainly expandable so that I can have more than one. Oh, it's going to have to move. Cool, so you are actually making some rocket parts. One is enough. One beacon is enough for each of these. I'm going to have 2 of them. Here we go. So anything which I want to bring, possibly the biochambers and agricultural towers, actually. Maybe not the agricultural towers just yet. And I reckon I'm going to need to lower this. I reckon it's going to start spoiling too soon. Oh yeah, spoilage is... Okay, well... I'm going to start turning the spoilage into an unnecessary amount of carbon. Let's say this will run if spoilage gets over 8,000. Yeah, 140,000 spoilage. Oh, I'd love to get a beacon on these. Doubt that's going to be enough to keep up. We'll make it a cascading effect, so if I get another requester here, this one can enable to make sure that there is enough breathing room for other things to actually use the spoilage. There you go. Goodbye, spoilage. Is this going to be able... I should be able to get this, but it's got 25 minutes left. 25 minutes, 35 minutes. I guess I'm going to want to produce these here. Since Bioflux is already here. Right, that should be the last thing. Novice to Gleber. I need Gleber to Novice. I don't know what one, probably Deep Space. Just clear that. Get rid of you, so I want Gleber. Novice, so any planet import from Gleber. Go to Gleber, all requests satisfied, then go back to Novice until any request 0. Oh yeah, so you should be sitting on Novice, not on Gleber. So I have this belt right there. Things are quite cramped in this space, but I could do this just so that I can get the spoilage out. Just in case spoilage does turn up in here. Not, that's to make a new one. Purchase there. Clever. That one. Should pretty fast just dump everything in onto Novice. Yeah, here they come. And have I set over here the filter for? I haven't. Right, this should get the bots going crazy for science. Right, I very much hope that I can research it. Oh, I need to redesign this so that I can have it output. All of the labs now will get spoilage stuck in their inventories. Yeah. That's going to be a problem for later me, though. Future me. Right, so I need to get... Do I have the... I do have the plants now. Good. Actually, I think there is actually space for a beacon. It's not possible for that to be repeating. It would have to repeat from there. Right, I'm not really going to ratio up these. Not that much. Oh, these are a one-to-one, aren't they? Yeah, fun fact about these, they become a one-to-one once you use them. And just enough space for a speed beacon. They also consume equally as much as the foundries do. Roughly. I mean, it's very close. Sure, and then red circuits, they just need cables. 0.8, okay. I will have them output there, but I also need these to output into the logistics system then. Yeah, and I'm just gonna let them fill. The outputs for these, I love how much they produce. Requesters? Well, these. No, not two of them. Plastic circuits and cables. Other way, that way. Yeah, this is where I need to make sulfuric acid for the processing units. And I can make sulfur using the biochambers. And that's another use for spoilage. What was this? Nutrients, spoilage, and bioflux. I'll have this limited actually on sulfur. $2,000. Feels weird making sulfur like this. They output 9 sulfur every second and consume a ridiculous amount of spoilage. Right, sulfuric acid, where is that made? Can I actually make that in anything different? Okay, so it does have to be a chemical plant. I don't even need to beacon that. For how much these produce, it's like 2 every second. This can run more than... I can run about 20 of them producing processing units. How nice. Captivity. I wonder if they can. I need to get the biter eggs over here. All of the scaling which I'm about to go and do with them, I really want to be over here. Instead of murdering them. We can, yes, we can. So they're also used for the overgrowth soil. So I really do want to get... I want to get biters over here. So I'll tell you what, Bioflux... Okay. Bioflux can survive the trip. I don't know why that says not enough to fill one rocket. There's 700 on the planet. But apparently not enough to fill... Am I... Oh, okay. Not enough logistics bots. Oh, I guess burning all of that spoilage is... Okay. But since I'm using the spoilage elsewhere... Actually, you know what? It will eventually calm down. Because a lot of spoilage has built up. Alright, iron plates and a lot of sulfur. Something about Columbus. There we go, processing units. Now I'm making processing units. On Gleba. So that should be everything I need. I really want to be able to do that. What do I need? Flying robot frame. What is that? That's lubricant, isn't it? Engine. To be fair, I'm gonna be super lazy. Novice. They're set to 200. Yeah, I'm gonna be super lazy and I'm going to import them. Okay, you don't need to be up here. Okay, it's getting through all of that spoilage. It really did build up. Oh, beautiful. That's a lot of spores. Yeah, I currently don't have any defenses set up. Oh, could I also request... I'm gonna bring in the walls from Novice. The laser turrets I should have. Am I actually requesting them? Oh, I need to get a radar in here. This is the best I can do until I get the rocket turrets. I would assume that they are quite resistant to lasers. Yeah, 80%. 50% for them. Still fit 50, yeah, they are. Unless I do gun turrets. I mean, I'm not importing them, but I could be. I am importing them. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna leave trash. I want to get rid of some of the stuff. I'm thinking of just sort of building like some outposts all over the place. Oh yeah, that's the I just witnessed. Oh yeah, so can I request... Are they... Where are they made? I would imagine in an assembler. Yeah, they are. Okay, steel processing units, flying robot frames, and bioflux. I think they... Okay, they stacked to 10, so let's do like 20 of these. Doubt that I need a lot of them. At least not yet. Ah, yes. Capture whatever they are. Capture bot rocket. Yeah, so... Let's deliver that to deep space. No, Gleber. Gleber to novice. There should be some bioflux up there. 39 minutes. Okay, I've got enough time. We're gonna go and capture a biter nest and bring the biter eggs over here. Oh, I should have really delivered that to deep space, actually. Yeah, that's not going to be auto-requested, so... I'm sure it will be fine. If I just leave just for a couple of minutes. Oh, I guess I could go there. We'll go to the deep space one. Right, you should be able to request them. Okay, you're going to request science. Okay, well, it will soon request the capture bots. Right, off we go. But actually, I could... There should be stuff on the Gleber base. I would imagine if they're going to attack something, it's going to be over here. Or it's going to be over here. Or down here, potentially. That's so cool watching them. Oh yeah, I needed it for the biolabs. And then I'm doing basically an entire... I'll just be restructuring the lab setup back on Novice. Right, I would imagine they'll be automatically set. Yes, they are. Good. Welcome back to Novice. So, you know, I might actually be able to do it with an empty inventory. Well, that is interesting because I'm using artillery. Oh, that is... I won't be able to have these anywhere close to the artillery turrets. Yeah, and these are set to auto-targeting. Okay, well, I only need to do this a little bit. So I don't need the belts. I'm probably going to want to get defense stuff. Power staff. Should be okay. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Need a couple of substations. I'm going to basically build a wall around one of the biter nests. So I'm definitely going to want my personal laser defenses out so that it doesn't attack the nests. Right, that should be enough. Oh, did I grab the capture bots? I only need one, and I only need to bring some of the biter eggs over. Yeah, I really hope this does work. Okay, I need to go target priorities. Everything except the nests. Oh my. Stop attacking me. Right, I want to copy that. Oh yeah, nothing could go wrong from doing this. Well, that could go wrong. Okay, fine. If you say they're too close, then they're too close, so... Right, so I just need to fire it at one of these nests. Get rid of that one then. Lovely. Plus, I'll also be able to get that research now. Yeah, so I don't know how many of these eggs I need to bring over there. Like, I know I'll need a couple. I'm basically going to abandon them in a chest and let them spoil. Quite far away from everything so that they won't get attacked by any defenses. I love hearing all of them worms. Rocket capacity is 500 of these. Right, and as soon as I take these out of the inventory, the time will start ticking. So I need to get these 2 Gleba as fast as I can. I don't know if that's going to be enough. 99%, of course it is. Okay, I have 30 minutes. I don't even know if this will actually allow me to put them there. deep space. Right, goodbye everything. All right, now we'll just double check. Biter eggs currently in inventory. En route to Gleber again. Automatic thrust. Yeah. Why are you waiting on the fuel cells? Oh, I guess you are. Yeah, there we go. Well, at least this will start the countdown. Well, it's already started, so I'm just going to put them in the chest and then I'll end the stream. Hopefully I should be able to raid today. I can't believe it's going to be the new year on Wednesday. So Wednesday will be the 1st of January. I can't believe that it's been nearly a whole year. I mean, this year is just... it's gone past so fast. Right, that's some eggs over here. Yeah, go crazy. I guess I just want to go really far away. Yeah, I don't know if this is the type of thing which I should be doing. Or are they? Oh, they got put in storage, didn't they? They got power over there. How do I have... Oh, there they are. I was going to say, 3 of them have disappeared. No, they haven't. The robots just didn't bring them to me. Alright, you should... Yeah, that's miles away from the actual part of the base. So yeah, now all I need to do is wait for them to spoil, and hopefully they will basically expand. And build a nest here is what I'm after. So yeah, it's been a good stream. Good point to end it on leaving some biter eggs in a chest over here. Right, I'm gonna have a look at a raid. Is there anyone I can raid to? Yeah, let's go here. Yeah, enjoy the rest of the day, everyone. I hope you've all enjoyed today. Alright, take care. That one.